Make sure we got everything set up here. So, I guess the one thing, so the thing to note and thing to think about right now is that I guess Bant Scape Shift has really seriously, well, not sure what we got going on. Why we got nothing showing up. Super awkward. I guess let's see if we can force it to show up here. Apologize because we're also live. Technical difficulties, right? Hey, there we go. Super weird. That was interesting. Um, so I guess the thing to note is like, so Bantscape Shift's basically become the big bad boogeyman, I guess, of um, the standard decks nowadays. And the funny part to think about it is that, um, so we've been playing Bantscape Shift since before. I guess it became a thing before LSV did anything with it, and before LSV really took it. I guess won the Denver GP. I believe that's what it was. I believe it was GP Denver, and so like we've had some fun, but you didn't have any of the um, mirror to come up against. So you can kind of hedge it a little bit. You don't really know what's going to be good. You don't really know what's going to be bad. Kind of play this. I like Drawn from Dreams. Uh, Obviously, if you're thinking about different things like Prison Realm and the main board over Drawn from Dreams is pretty good. Now playing against the mirror quite often, I'm actually having a bunch of people when I'm playing in the mirror. Since we haven't tweaked our deck at all in 3 or 4 weeks, really, in all honesty, they are actually playing Deputy Detention. So it kind of like the things here is what's bad in the sideboard, and what do you expect to be playing against that you really need to. So, or you really need to, I guess, prepare for. So best of one. The deck is really set up as like a best of 3 deck right now, just because you do have access to sideboard. Usually a couple more cards. Best of one, I think you just play Deputy Detentions over Drawn from Dreams, and you probably just call it a day. I don't think maybe it's like a third one over a Circuitous Route or something like that, or maybe over an Arbor Grazer. I don't know. Deputy does do a pretty good job of getting rid of the zombies on the other side of things, but you know, you're relying on that factor. It's a fairy, you're not scape shifting at instant speed, so you're kind of just hurting there. Prison Realms in the main board are pretty good to deal with opposing fairies. So I don't know. It's really weird. I've kind of liked the split of Negate and Dovin's Veto, but I think the Veto is just better. So we're actually going to go down here, and so Deputy Detention is one good thing. The other thing that has been really, it's more annoyance than anything, is Blood Sun or Alpine Moon. Now, Blood Sun does a very good job of helping our deck, because it does take away the, I guess before we start that out, it does take away the clauses on all of our lands. other than the tap to add white or blue. So it's just very interesting. Our gain life lands won't gain life. They don't come into play tapped either. So Blood Sun's a nicer card to play around as opposed to Alpine Moon, but it can just be an annoyance when you do draw the Escape Shift. Doesn't do anything. You have to really draw the Hydra Crisis. So I wanted to take a look and see what at instant sorcery speed do we have for enchantment removal. Stuff that could just be kind of put in. So where like Veil of Summer is a good card to put in, regardless if you know what their deck they're playing. You just kind of have to stick it in. It's good. It draws you a card there. So we're looking for something similar to that. Naturalize, of course, to an instant. And I guess I didn't realize it was in M19 and Rivals of Ixalan. So it's kind of interesting there. But try to see if there is something that kind of fits that role. So we have Return to Nature. And that's actually probably a better fit. Return to Nature is probably a better fit than, obviously, than, say, Naturalize. So Naturalize, destroy target artifact or enchantment. Return to Nature being modal, you choose one, destroy target artifact or destroy target enchantment, or exile target card from your graveyard. That could actually be something for Phoenix. And it could also be something against Feather. So I don't actually mind that. We'll also blow up opposing Prison Realms. So we'll throw a couple of those in there. And I don't know if there's anything. I guess we could play Crushing Canopy. I just don't think the target creature flying is very relevant. Life gain, not really caring about that. We just want to keep it as low to the ground as possible. So we do want to try to still cast multiple spells in a turn if possible. We don't need Slice and Twain. 4 mana is a lot. If we're playing black, we could play Trophy. Oh, that seems so good. Yeah, I really think that, actually, I think Return to Nature is probably our best bet here. So we need to make another cut. I think it's just an Ashiok. So 2s and 3s. The Cage is still okay. Yeah, I mean, like, it kind of has some one-offs. And maybe it's like Plush Ashiok minus Grafier's Cage or something like that. And then did we make the change? I believe we did here. So playing Thornwood Falls. We got one Blossoming Sands and one Tranquil Cove. So we'll probably be switching to that and playing that tomorrow at FNM. So do want to see how this plays out. Whoops. Just a simple fact that Cyborg is pretty good. I'm still floating around the Plat 4-3 range. I think we're in Platinum 3. Last night we went all the way down to the bottom of Platinum 4 and crawled our way back, I think. I'm pretty sure we did. Really just need to get in the habit of recording everything. We played against a Nexus player that timed themselves out because they took 20 minutes for game 1. Turns out when you escape shift and make 40 zombies, it's really hard for your opponent to kill you super quick with Nissa. You get about, I think it was 5 or 6 turns of blocking, which was pretty good. That is atrocious. Our opponent going first. If one of these lands was a ramp spell, we'd be okay. I think you would probably keep that. So it gives you your Field of the Dead. You have a bunch of tapped lands. Actually, they're all tapped lands. But with the Boreal Grazer, turn 2, it's fine because you could play Simic Gilgit, I guess, or Thornwood Falls. But this is better. We'll keep this. Goodbye, Hydrate Crisis. And we have to hope to just have some early interaction, or they don't have a whole ton here. So, alright, we're going to Gilgate first, I think. And we Simic Gilgate in case we draw one of the basics, or we draw a 2-mana, whatever, I don't remember the name of it's called. Play that tapped. We probably should have played the Gilgate here, but alright, so Narset stops at Teferi, and that's okay. Playing against Esper is kind of a problem right now. We need it early game. Not having that is kind of an issue. Let's with the field. Yeah, see, this is where you like having your turn 1, 2, or 3 ramp spells really shine for you.
If you wish to surrender,
wow.
Meditate and prepare.
So cast down, Thought Erasure, Teferi. Currently we don't have anything that we really need to protect, so that's okay. We could play this Sun Petal Grove. Yeah, I think that's alright, and we'll play this route now. We would do that, like, we have Teferi protection for the Thought Erasure, or double protection for Thought Erasures. I'd probably just take the Draw from Dreams. Especially since next turn, like, if they don't take the Draw from Dreams, they take it to Teferi. We could Teferi plus Draw from Dreams, which is great. Okay, so they probably they must have a second. I mean, I guess a second Thought Erasure here. No. Okay. Well, if this Teferi resolves, that leaves a blue, right? Yeah.
Right on schedule.
1,
Trust
2, 3,
I
4,
have a plan.
5, 6. So we could Rejuvenator. So I guess they're gonna command the Dread Horde back. Do we Rejuvenate or make a zombie? I mean, we could. I think maybe we do. Try to make a zombie here. Temple Guard, Thornwood Falls. So let's take Thornwood Falls, make a Zomboid. And we can play a Guildgate. Another one. It's not horrible. Hopefully we can kill the Narset. It's assuming that they don't have a board wave, of course. But so yeah, it's to 5. Okay.
Right on schedule. Let's skip to the good.
That's very odd. Very odd, I guess. Okay. So I guess they could command the Dread Horde next turn and just get everything back. We're going to plus here. We're going to leave a Draw from Dreams.
That didn't pan out.
Still have much to learn.
Let's Rejuvenate her first. And they know we've got the Drawn from Dreams, so...
Hurry!
Interesting. I'll probably kill the Teferi here. Not sure what our opponent's up to. Just multiple... Okay. Multiple removal spells. Not sure. Just trying to keep the board clear until it must be so that they can command here. I guess once we kill everything. So we can take this and we take Scape Shift, and I wish I would have liked to have hit 2 Scape Shifts there. We take Scape Shift and then back up to Fairy, I think is correct. The Hydrocrisis is pretty good. That's fine.
This is hardly my worst defeat. I'll protect you.
So, I guess I'm not 100% sure what they're playing to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess if they command, yeah, we just Scape Shift. Yeah, as I say, I'm not 100% sure what they were doing there. So, what's going on, James? How are you? That was very awkward. So, we'll take the vetoes. Do we want Prison Realms? So, I think the Drawn from Dreams... It's Esper, so... like, Veil of Summer is just super good, right? Get a Grazer, cut a route, and... actually don't know here. So the Teferi's okay. Maybe we just cut another route. Making sketty, huh? So I guess it looks okay, looks decent. Any sort, like, Thought Erasure turns 2 just owns us. Doesn't it? No, I guess it doesn't. Hexproof. Black until end of turn. So, we actually have Thought Erasure proof. We'll keep it. See what it looks like. We can just go basic Forest turn 1. And that will kind of just protect us. Search, okay. Let's... I think we want, yeah, get our colors on here. Next turn we can rejuvenate it and then we're perfectly fine. I think we're set up. We'll just shock in. Yep, that's what we were hoping for right there. So kind of cool. Alright. so Growth Spiral can't get us up to that, so we'll do this, play this. Cool. That's what we wanted to see. Next turn we can land Grow from the Ashes. If they have another Thought Erasure, they can take the Grow from the Ashes. Yeah, that's fine. Probably take the Growth Spiral. Unless they know the deck. If they know the deck, then they know Grow from the Ashes. Okay. They know Grow from the Ashes is going to help us to just kind of go off here. It turns out, so we can play Arboreal Grazer, and we'll play Blossoming Sands with that. So that gets us to 5. Growth Spiral gets us to 6. We're actually going to shock this in, and Growth Spiral and try to draw another land. We didn't draw a land, but we drew Escape Shift. So hopefully that's good enough. If we drew Teferi, it'd be good. We might just Krasis next turn. So that's what, Krasis for 5. They can't bottom anything.
Let's
So they have to draw, yeah.
Keep up the pace.
So we do have to be careful about counters here and removal.
I won't.
So we're just gonna route. We'll find out. Let's test the water. They don't have the counter yet, so next turn we're actually probably just gonna. Yeah, next turn we'll probably just Escape Shift. Maybe we just make a big Crisis.
No time for a break.
So they probably have board wipe. A little tough. Okay.
I know my responsibility. This might be a bad idea.
Alright, so we want to see if they have board wipe here. Here, and actually, yeah, I think that's proper. We'll do this before playing our Krasis. Yeah. Okay. So play Harbor. That's 8. Krasis for 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. Okay, if they bounce Krasis, I'm okay with that. Not like it's not great, not amazing, but we just need to get their little Teferi off
We need to move quickly.
the battlefield here.
Don't worry, I got this.
Why is Little Teferi so good? Because they felt that this Teferi was not good enough. They figured at Mythic status for a 5-drop that does a lot of things, they could print one at Rare that for 3. Seems perfectly fine. So let's see what they got here. Going to assume that they have a way to remove the Krasis. Or wipe our board again, I guess. Yeah, Kaya's Wrath, that's just fine.
Trust me. You'll thank me later.
Do we want to... How many cards? They have 7. We want to bounce that search.
Let's try this.
Seems fine, 'cause, like, we're not going to do anything. So, let's kick Grow. We have 2 open. Make a bunch of zombies. Play land. Route. No lands left because we have all the. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's kind of odd to think we have all the gates and all of the basics here. So there's 4 and then yeah, there's 5th one.
Oh, I've done the hero thing.
Yeah, nobody has fun. Yep, that's the point. Make one at 3 so that nobody has fun playing anything.
I am not going to sit this one out. Here we go.
Oh. Okay. That's interesting, but alright. So plus this.
I've got it.
We're drawing a lot of lands. Yeah, we'll take that field on top. We need to... yeah, I think we want to do this because we want to keep...
Enough.
So, 3 cards. How many borders? So they use 1 Cry, 1 Wrath. They're gonna flip the as Kanto. 1, 2, 3. And they still have enough to Wrath. I don't like scape shifting yet. If you don't play Teferi in Standard, you're not playing Magic. Turns out even if you are playing Teferi in Standard, sometimes you're just not playing Magic. It's the way it goes. That's brutal. Really is. That was pretty bad.
Here goes nothing. I'm known for my excellent. I am not going to sit this one out.
Interesting.
Keep up the pace.
Very, very interesting.
I've got time. No, I am not making this up as I go.
Yeah, they can block 1.
Time for plan B. As soon as I think of one.
You're at soccer. What were you doing playing soccer, Zach? You don't sports like that. Alright, so they draw Wrath. I don't know if we really have a
You
way.
know what? I'm not done
Like
yet.
double Teferi lock.
Here goes nothing.
I know 88. I have just the trick for this.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're just like I'm not worried about. We're drawing a bunch of lands. We're gonna be out. We can't scape shift at all. So, don't think there's anything like Prison Realm is okay, but I think it just takes away from what we're doing. Some Hogak and Modern tomorrow, huh? I love Modern, but have not played in a very long time. Okay, yeah, I like this. Here you go, turn one, and then leave the breeding pool up, so that we have options for a turn 3 play if need be. We can Teferi to start going off. Could be a fun deck. Yeah, I bet it can. Like, I'm sure that like it has some just ridiculous sorts of things to do. I guess. Like I don't know. I don't really know what you want to call or what you want to say. And we'll leave up Veil of Summer again just to, in case they go to, like, they know we have Veil this time. Yeah, so they're not going to shock and try to catch us on that. Oh, don't double Veil of Summer. We're not playing the ramp game, though. It's kind of unfortunate here. I think we're gonna, yeah. I think we want to draw in response to these. With both of them, since we can't draw. There we go. Since we can't draw with anything.
I've practiced against many foes. Hone your prowess.
Like with the Narset in the battlefield. Sure. Unfortunately, we can't kill the Narset, so can't play the Teferi. Turn 2 88 with Trample's pretty good. It is. That's unfortunate. Should have probably kept that, but like at least kept one of them. Why? Yeah, probably should have kept one of the Veil of Summers. So if we kick this, yeah, it's fine. We are ramping to no end game here. This is kind of unfortunate. Maybe probably played a little loose. We probably sideboarded wrong here too. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and draw now. Oh, we got the Escape Shift. Unfortunately, they have the Wrath in hand, so we'd have to draw to Teferi this turn.
I'll show restraint.
We may just Escape Shift though. I'm thinking we do. What do we Escape Shift away though? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That allows us to find 3. Yeah. Keeping up mana doesn't do anything for us right now. Let's do this. Temple Garden and yeah, sometimes you have to blindside. It's kind of unfortunate, but it happens. So we're gonna get board wiped, but actually that might be horrible to keep on top. Why can't I see? So 1, 2 forests, a plains, 3 forests. Growing Actions is actually not like we could play for 3. It's fine. No text. So we can play it, and we'll make 3 zombies. And then we can grow spiral, hopefully draw into land. End of turn to try
We
to
need to move quickly.
deal. Oh, they're at 16, so they have their wrath here. So yeah, it's a fairy plus,
Sorry I'm
right?
late. No, I am not making this up as I go.
It's kind of unfortunate there because now we can't draw. So I didn't think about that. We should have forecast that. So hopefully we can just make more zombies than them. Not being able to cast Gross Spiral really sucks though. I think we might have lost this also.
You are a mighty warrior.
Well,
I concede.
they had you know, so they're gonna emblem. Yep.
I will phase you out of the time stream. Don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, they go for the fields
It's only
first.
a matter of
Yeah.
time.
Yep. And they have a board wipe. Oh, thought erasure. Yep. Oh, that's fine. Send me the list. Like, I just gotta forward it on the map. This is not that big a deal. I guess it's just up to you. Alright, so we're sending the team here just in case they do have removal of some sort. Seems like they do, so
Now what?
they're gonna remove that field. Yeah. We just need them to not have any removal. So they just pitched a cry, which means that they already have a board wipe in
This
hand.
is hardly my worst defeat.
So I'm gonna venture guess that they have a wrath.
Meditate and prepare.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This isn't a fight you can win.
10,
Here
11,
we go.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Only time will
Yeah.
tell.
Alright, so we have 1 land left. We've drawn 20 lands. This actually just gets a really big crisis, right? Like, alright. Oh, yeah? So those two, and I think I want to ensure that the fairy dies here. So this will be okay. They could have saved the Narset, but I don't think it does a lot of good. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this will be for 6. I don't really want to expose the field if we don't have to. Yeah. Is it gonna do any good? Yeah, I guess it does do good. Because it makes our crisis bigger. So like they have to take out the crisis, I think, right now.
That did
Yeah.
go according to plan.
Yeah, I mean that's streaming some Modern's potential. All depends. There goes a growth spiral. Right, we're fighting the hard losing fight here. So Teferi. Oh, they have the counter. Yeah. So that's 22 lands out of 27. So we have 5 lands left in the deck, 23 cards. One of the 5 is a Field of the Dead.
I really should have seen that coming.
And now they're going to try to cut us off of a color. Oh, they're going to try to cut us off white. 3 of our Teferis are already gone.
Those who cannot perceive
Wow.
an open mind.
They've hit their Teferis. So 1, 2.
Let's slow this down. That's more like it.
It's their 3rd little Teferi, so. We can't draw anything, though. Yeah, we're. The emblem is just too much. Like, they can literally just, like, we put Krasis, they can bounce it. And. Or bounce nothing and exile it. That really sucks. Never used Card Hoarder, but understand that it's like, it's a decent app. So, alright, give me just a minute. I got a phone call, the voicemail, so I gotta figure out what it is. I will be right back. Alright, sorry. Not sure what happened. I guess some equipment malfunctioned at work. And of course, you know, I'm the end all be all fix it all. So can't fix from here though. Alright, I want to see what we have out of this deck. Zach, I think you get a kick out of this deck. So you played Shay put on one team, you put in the other, and this to say you scored the game-winning goal to beat her team. Good job. Yeah, they had to call the tech guy to fix it. Very odd because, like, that's not me, but whatever. Alright. Oh, no. 2 druids. Skydancer. We don't have Blood Sun, so we'll come back to that because I think we have enough. Yeah, we have enough. Alright. I want to see how this actually plays out. I don't recommend playing this, like, especially, like, Blood Sun's about to rotate, and I think it's just not the greatest card against Scape Shift, but you have to make concessions, I guess. Like, there's not the greatest things. Wow, we don't have Cavalier Thorns. Yeah, we can make them. We do have Big Bad Graces, though. And Mass Manipulation. Perfect. It's a very interesting mana base. Making Scape Shift great again. Yes. Yes. This is gonna... Like, this is... So, I read a couple of people today that were like... This is a great counter to Scape Shift. It's like four forests, so... What forest do we want? Oh, I know what forest we want. Yeah. Since we don't have, I haven't purchased any of the other sets, so. Let's see here. Let's take that. Let's flip back here since this just make it easier. 2. Whoa. It's right there. Veil Summer's such a good card. What phone do you have, Zach? Of course, Negate being reprinted in M20. Absolutely amazing. Standard staple. So, Fry. Ooh, Cinder Vines. Ha. And 2 shifting Ceratops. So I think that is the deck. Let's finish. Yep, make them. Sure, why not, right? I have no idea what the name of this deck even was. It's like Blood Elementals or something like that. You know, stop Scape Shift? Teferi. Actually, Teferi doesn't stop Scape Shift. So Teferi just stops Scape Shift on your turn. Or on your opponent's turn. Whatever you want to say. Like, that's not the biggest issue. So... Alright, where is this stinking deck at? So I guess it's Blood Elementals. Looks like Croaky's posted something about it earlier, so on Twitter. I'm always down for some like elementals. So let's see if we can figure out how to pilot this deck. I actually kind of quite like the like synergy between elementals right now, so it's pretty cool. Interesting. Of course, lurkers out there, Matt. So, I mean, we have half the combo we need to hear. We just don't have elementals to get going. We do get to draw a Sun off Blood Sun though, or draw a card off Blood Sun. We just need another land to cast it before we cast Lotus Field. Rotation, please. You know, subscape shift rotation. Too bad it doesn't stop field the two. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I think we keep this. Yeah, so we have to now. We should be. I think we're keeping this. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it's a problem. Yeah, so, as tweeting out, that's tweeting out, or putting out there right now is that, so, I guess by the time anybody sees this, they should be able to catch it. Liberty Coins, or Liberty MTG, I believe is that it's twitch.com/Liberty MTG, am I right? If I'm not mistaken, that's the channel name. So yeah, /Liberty MTG. So which is where you can find some YouTube videos. You'll be able to find, or I should say YouTube channel. You'll be able to find videos of Standard FNM. We post right after, try to get them up roughly right after the round ends, but we'll actually start streaming to Twitch tomorrow. So we are Eastern. James is in Central. But we should be live 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So that's kind of unfortunate they took our Blood Sun. So, and I probably should have played the Lotus Field there, but I kind of want the Stomping Ground as the duel. And it's very interesting because I've really not played against much Grixis in a long time. Make a new deck and get this set up. Yeah, you'll basically be trolling Matt because nobody will be able to read chat. And if Matt has his way, you will be trolling me. So, yeah. As he said, I will be on camera every round, and he will be in chat. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. I can't do anything this turn, right? Yeah, me versus. I think Brett backs out. I think he's just. I don't know if Brett will show up tomorrow. All right, we have to just sack these two down. We can't do anything, so it doesn't matter. So it's gonna be like we give him Cavalier of Thorns next turn. So I miss being able to play F&M. I wish we could play F&M every night. Unfortunately, you know, real life jobs. Yeah, it could just be fun night magic, right? Like, and then one day a week it could be Friday night magic. They had a second Blood Sun, so it's unfortunate. Magic is fun. It's just not fun for you. There's a difference. So hopefully they don't kill this stinking elf. Yep. Alright, so what do we first? We Reef first or we Cavalier first? I think we Cavalier. Did you play Legacy Lanes in Standard? Yeah, Legacy Lanes in Standard seems like it would be a great thing. We were milling over the Blood Suns. This is horrible. So the next question is, do we Lotus Field here? So if we field, we can sack these two. This is up to 7, 8 next turn. We can mass min it for 2. I like that. Yeah, I need the mana for a huge mass manipulation. I think mass manipulation for 2 is fine though. I'd like a big minute, but I really like. We could have gotten, like, we really would have gotten off the ground with Blood Sun. The Blood Sun Lotus Field combo is great, obviously. Take Thief and Knight, yeah. This is actually the two that I was looking at because of the simple fact that we can pump the Knight of the Ebon Legion with Lotus Fields. One field turns on Knight. So then start stealing their cards with Thief. So I think if we do that, 2 field turn Knight on twice, yeah.
Here be monsters.
Yeah. Yeah, being able to pump Thief is, like, more than one time in a turn is amazing.
For my freedom.
Okay, so we take a huge hit here, right? I guess they're leaving Butcher back to block? I feel like Butcher gets in and maybe Knight stakes black to block if you're thinking about something there, but yeah, taking Angrath is going to be pretty good here. I actually think so. I think it's Angrath. It's gonna be interesting. So if I take Angrath Thief, does I take Angrath Thief? Angrath dies. So pay the 2 here. So yeah, the issue is gonna be like I'm gonna have to discard a Krasis or a Reef. Hey Bacon, how are you? Of course, up late. Why would you not be? So if we manipulation here, what do we take? Do we take Thief of Sanity and Knight of the Ebon Legion? Like those two, yeah, I think they're probably still. Angrath would be really good. Each opponent discards card. So we would have to take. Yeah, I think it's just this for 2. Yeah, I can't defend him. I know. Let's just take the 2 big boys. We can block. Actually, like taking 2 isn't a problem here. So if they want to, I guess they could throw the Llanowar Elves in front of it, but. Tabletop Simulator. Well, I hope we have a great play night tonight too. Hey, FYI, Liberty, we'll be streaming. Like I understand that you're 6 hours ahead of us, but we have our first stream starting tomorrow night for live FNM. So pass the word around. We'll so I guess it'd be that's 1 a.m. your time, and then we usually finish. I think it's 10:30 or something. So if you happen to be up all night. Okay, so I think our discard is a reef. Actually. Yeah, I'm not sure what was up with the chat delay. I don't know if it was just I don't know. Something that I maybe turned on and accidentally had, but I don't know. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, we'll upload both cameras to matches. But one of the cameras will be live. We'll also record that and upload that. I don't know, have you figured out, are you going to try to do each individual match? Or are you just going to try to, are you going to upload for each individual match, or are you just going to upload at the end of the night for that camera? The whole, like all 3 of them, or all 4 of those rounds?
I have a few openings for more minions, if you're interested.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I guess that's a good point. Am I actually playing the Sultai shift? No. I have not I've not gotten off of the Bant bandwagon yet. Okay, so unfortunately I think it's Thief of Sanity into Angrath because that thing just kills us. So Thief into Angrath, the other, as it's these 2 into this. Maybe it's actually Cavalier of Thorns into. Yeah. Okay. So I think. It's like that. Thief the Angrath, Cavalier, and Knight to Nicol Bolas. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I guess the 1 point is not really that big a deal. We have Leafkin Druid to block the Dreadhorde Butcher here. And we can start going off with Thief next turn. Yeah, then make sure Bolas dies. Yeah, I guess we really kind of need their thief, so really don't want the bullets to kill that.
I'll have you in chains next time.
Yeah, I don't know why it like I want the 2 blockers. So let's just add green here. I guess it's just because of the mana efficiency, but whatever. Oh, just missed that. Sorry, Bacon. If you're still around, have a good night. Have fun. Okay. Yeah, so we're throwing the Llanowar Elves in front of the Dreadhorde Butcher, right? Like, that's happening. We just can't afford... We can't afford to take the 2. I don't know if we really have... I don't even know if there's a way to gain any life in this deck. I don't remember any, so... Alright. Cavalier Thorns. Oh, Hydra Crisis. Duh. Yep. Do we attack with Knight? Yeah, I guess we attack with Knight, right? Change Death Touch. I'm not gonna pump. Just Thief. Oh, need to cover blocks for a removal spell. Or just hit just hit Nikki B. Just hit Nikki B. Our Lord and Savior, Broless. Don't flip him. Yeah, yeah. Although I'm trying to figure out, like... So, Lotus Field adds 3 mana of any one color, right? I'm assuming that the Breeding Pool added blue. How did the Lotus Field add red, black, and generic? Oh, never mind, because Thief lets you use any color. I forgot about that, yeah. Figured it out right as you said it, too. Holy cow, I forgot how good Thief is. Look at that, top deck the removal spell off the top. Yeah, yeah, I called that one, yeah. Bacon did that the other night, actually, just called out what the good stuff was. Alright, so... Yeah, I think we're bringing these two. Actually, it probably could have just attacked with a Thief. They'll probably shoot down the Thief, is going to be my guess. They might... Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take another Brolus and just let that sit. So 6, 7. So this is for 5. Cool, can't play that Lotus Field. That's awesome. So we just have lethal on board. Yep, Butcher for 1. Okay. Yes, we just play that. So we can pump twice. This should like I'm making sure I don't miss something here. Yeah, I have all the lethals. Okay. Yeah, like I'm thinking about this going I think okay. All the lethals. Every last one of them. Alright, so like they're Grixis, but they're more creature oriented, I guess. So I don't know, do we want Healer of the Glades? Veil of Summer seemed like they'd be pretty good. Shifting Ceratops also seems... Yeah. So, like, even if triggered ability can hit you for lethal, he dies to combat damage before the ability resolves. Yeah, yeah, why is that? Oh, it's because damage doesn't use the stack, correct? State-based actions. Yeah, there you go. Should probably do a video on that as well. Like people not understanding the correct. Probably no counters as bidders. Yeah, I was just actually looking at the hexproof from Blue and Black until end of turn. I was looking for the Veil of Summer. I wasn't curious about this. It was the Pro Blue on this side. So, I didn't realize our timer's running down here. So, I don't know what we cut. The Moo, maybe? They just got a bunch of lands. I like cutting the Moo. Double Blue is kind of awkward, I think. And a Kiora. And I actually think we'll put the Moo back in and drop a second Kiora. That's a good thing that we did that. This deck's pretty cool. Like, I like the Blood Sun combo for it all. So if we draw a blue land, we're in business all for the Moo. Because we play Blood Sun. My problem is they're not playing... We don't have the Lotus Field. I think we mulligan. Yeah, double blue is kind of awkward. Draws Moo, no blue. Yeah. Alright, have fun, James. So we put back the breeding pool. Yeah, the forest turns all of that on, so. Now we just need to draw the Blood Sun. Yeah, leave it on in the background. Good idea. Your phone is blowing up with followers. Followers to the Twitch channel? Like, that's super sweet. It's pretty good. I do dig the fact that there's like so many people that are active in that community. So and I mean in that community, I mean in the YouTube community that like they actually do things like that, like reading that what that goes out. I send out I guess a YouTube notification, however you want to say it, whatever you want to say it, and
anything.
like I don't even get anybody to read it. So I'm peasant level though. So me and my peasant 300 followers. I think we're going to Lotus Field here. Rid of these two. I have more followers on Twitch than you do. I have a feeling that is untrue now.
Spell.
So, I don't know where we are at here. We're at 12 followers. So, if your phone is blowing up, you just got three soup to 5. Well, so that means that you got 3, and then there was me and you already, right? So that made the 5. Wanted to keep that around so we can on at them play this. Alright, well, we'll Blood Sun first. I don't have emotes yet though, so your flex doesn't do a whole lot. Broless. 3, 4, 5. If we draw a land, we can take the Broless. Goodbye, Omnath. If we draw a Lotus Field, though, we can take both the Broless and the Chandra. Get some.
Find your fires of passion within.
Yo, what was that? I needed a land. So I guess we're playing this Llanowar elf. Garbage elf. Yeah, where's the landlord when you need him? It's because you didn't shuffle the deck. That's why. Oh my god.
Never see no fire, no steel.
Yeah. I think this game's done.
We can do this together.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I got that much. Yeah, follow Liberty MTG on Twitch. Follow Liberty MTG on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch and on YouTube. Worst part ever. So Friday night, was talking with Brett and Matt and Tim. Oh, and Twitter. Yeah, neither one of us use Twitter, but Brett said something that like it hit me in the feels. As I made the comment that like I said, we're talking about the Liberty Channel, and I said we, and I corrected myself and I said Matt, and Brett said, yeah, you have to remember that you are a product of Matt, not a partner of Matt's. So it got me. I don't think I want to say I'm a tool, but alright, we'll keep this. It's a symbiotic. It is a symbiotic relationship. Yep, I guess that is a good way to put it. I don't know if is it really symbiotic though. I don't know if that's the right word. Son of a sea biscuit. Why do they always have it? We had turn 2 Blood Sun to turn on that field. This garbage pile over here. Symbiotes are awesome. I was thinking you say my and I, more so that Troy. Yeah, that's the hard part. Like the my, I. When you have a job that really pertains to a we, and it should because you're a team. Boom. Man, like it's resolving, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get that field out there. Never did not have it. That's right. That's what. That's eventually that might end up being a huge mass manipulation here. We could draw another Lotus Field. It'd be great. And the Land of War Elf beatdowns continue here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So mass manip for 2. Do we just ditch the Cavalier of Thorns and take their Nicol Bolas? Right? Like Cavalier blocks it, but they get to 7. I think we just take Bolas? Yeah. Yeah, because we can still... So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can do this. This just plays X equals 1. Take that. Gimme. Why did it not tap the Druid? I hate auto tapper. Now don't flip the Bolas. Ah no. I should have attacked with the Druid. Sent a message. Aww. Wasted mass manip. That's unfortunate. Missed 0 damage. Yup. Stomping Ground. Dude, that feels so good! Get some. Establish some dominance. It feels so good. Like, Stomping Ground. Land. Mountain Forest. Now we're just, like... It's just easier to spam the all-attack button. But we do need to draw something good. Hydrate Crisis would be really good right now. Not another land. Whatever. I'm playing it. If they have a turn where they go off. So I don't play ramp decks. Yeah. And it turns out, like, I normally play in a ramp deck. Like, I've been playing a ramp deck for, what, the last month? In Standard. Usually love hitting lands. I mean, that value with the Lotus Field, though, feels good. If we draw another Blood Sun, I'd be happy. And what are they sandbagging? That's like, are they waiting for me to have a hand in, like a card in my hand or something? Should just hold a land and see what they play. Angrath. Take a Land of War Elf.
Here be months, no
Okay.
fire, no steel.
No fire, no steel. Yep. And it just... Okay. Like... I'm just gonna keep beating face here. My clock is faster than yours, I think, right now. 4th Erasure, 1 land. Yeah, that's pretty... You could 100% be correct. I have absolutely no idea.
Fire,
Discard a card, sure.
no steel.
Like, I'm just gonna keep playing my lands, don't even care. I just need to hit one big Krasis. Nice, yeah, this is great. all the ramp and all the lands I could possibly ever want. All I could ever need. I also want you to just play a big dude. Play
Your
like
crew for my freedom.
3 Dreadhorde Butchers or something stupid. I don't know. Yeah, you don't get to keep it, dude. Sure. Ping, ping, ping. Like, they've got to start using removal spells on these elves, right? And we have so much mana. If they play dudes that start hurting us, it's going to be a problem. Like, I guess we draw, like, they play a bunch of things. Play mass manipulation, we're fine. Oh, they gain a life. Look at that. They go back down. What are they? I guess they're holding Noxious Grasp for Hydra Crisis? Or Risen Reef, or Omnath. I guess they're Cavalier. There's a lot of things they could be holding that for.
No
We did
fire,
ditch a Cavalier earlier.
No steel.
Ooh, let's play this Blood Sun. It costs us 1 Lotus Field. Yes! All of the lands. Every one of them. No sandbagging here. Don't even care. No, don't. You can't. You can't leave. What was funny was that when I needed to land, you said you had me. You said you had me, and then you didn't. Now, like, did you shuffle the deck in
Your
between rounds or
crew for
something?
my freedom.
Or in between games?
A fair price.
Yeah, you had me just a little late. Yeah, there's no way that elf's living. Yeah, ping ping. It's not like they did exactly what they needed to. They're just using Amgrath to control the board. Yup. Ooh. Look at this Blood Sun. Cost me another Lotus Field. Look at that. Rolling right into some lands here. Holy cow. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? 17 mana available
No
to us.
fire, no
We're gonna
steel.
die to Angrath. So 19 available. So 19 available. Do I want to leave anything back to play? Like, I don't want to kill myself here because they can kill me with the Hydra Crisis. No, they can't because they can't steal it. So I have 17. So be for 16. I actually think I just do it for like 8. Yeah, so 9, 10. That would give me 7 mana. Why do you only tap 1 druid? Whatever. That's fine. Perfect. So you play Crag, play Cavalier. Like, they have Thought Erasure, right? So yeah, like, yeah. They have removal, obviously, but so if we get Mass Manip for 2 next turn. Like, I'm sure they're playing it, dude. They have to, right? What do we ditch? Do we ditch Krasis? I think we ditch Krasis, keep the Mass Manipulator, take the Angrath. And we can just plus the Angrath. Oh, not gonna matter. Or take our cards. Wow. So much value. Yeah, should have played the second Crisis. I should have played the second Crisis. I should have just gone down to one card in hand. Because the second Crisis would have been for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, potentially 5. The Crisis would have been 5 because I would have had the other Crisis. So, because this Druid would have cast over 2, so even if this Crisis for 4 would have been fine. I just need to make as many lethal attackers as possible, I guess. Do they not have a removal spell for Cavalier Thorns and are roping me? Yeah, and like, so here you see Matt, like, I'm at 1357 on my match number, they're at 8. I don't think they have it.
It's awesome.
Flashback Bedevil. Yeah, I guess they see that. Unless they're trying to figure out what to do. Maybe they miss it. You never know. You never know. They didn't miss it. Noxious Grasp. Yeah.
Remember this one?
What do we want to put on top? How about Mass Manipulation? Turns out Mass Manipulation is lethal. Make 2 dudes and make them discard.
Fire, no steel.
Yep. So, +1 Chandra, +1 Irongrath. Yep. I mean, like, if they have... well, plus the Angrath first, obviously. Like, Angrath, make them discard their card, and then Chandra to make the elementals in case they had removal spell in hand. But yeah. I forgot that Cavalier puts stuff on top of your library. That is amazing. And it's funny too, like the Cavaliers all seem really good. Green Cavalier, like I thought the blue Cavalier was going to be the best Cavalier because of the whole brainstorm effect, but I don't know. No. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. Yeah, fetches? Huh? Fetches? Best shuffle effect there is. Yes, I will keep 5. This is atrocious. Throw back the field, I guess? We need the field to, like, do stuff. We'll just throw back a second elf. Play Stomping Ground. Who knows? Maybe we get Miracle. Like, it's a mechanic we haven't seen in a while. Okay, we're playing Gen Dinos. Yay. Mono green hoof for your draft. Yeah, and that's why I said, like, don't know what to expect out of a fairy tale set. It's kind of odd because, like, you realistically could end up with something like Miracles. I think Miracles is kind of reaching, but I don't know. Oh, that started so good. Huntmaster into Raptor into Regisaur. Natural Order into Danielle. That seems pretty good. I will take 7. Am I just dead here? I'm just dead, right? Play this. Dead to Thud. Yeah. Yeah, happens. Turns out I'm going to be dead to a Regisaur Alpha, too. Man's equals dead. Ooh, nice. But yeah, whatever. I'm not winning that one. There ain't no way. So, okay, sideboard. Dinos. I have no idea what you would even board in here. Just Healer of the Glades? Like, I don't even know. Moo seems horrible. Kiora seems horrible. I guess Moo's makes 4/4s on 3. But nothing. Yeah. The Kiora's the worst card here. There's nothing for dinosaurs. Yeah, I mean, what are they? 5/4s, right? So they trade off. But I can't even cast the Blood Sun here. Wow, thank you, Arena Shuffler. Finish the game so you're back here. That's okay. We're mulliganing ourselves into oblivion right now. We're gonna keep 5. Goodbye, Hydra Crisis. Can we mass manip fast enough? I think if we can take one thing. So this is turn 1. This is turn 2. Can we do it? I don't think we can. So manipulation's gone. We just lost on like turn 3 or 4 or something like that to Jund Dinos. And it's their turn 4. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Come on, dude. Alright. I guess if we could play Vents, just because, like, Harbor doesn't matter either way. But if we draw a 2-drop that we'd rather play. Why are you loving it instantly? Because of mass manipulation. I think this deck's pretty cool. Yep. Okay, so Blood Sun or Risen Reef? I think we Blood Sun. We need to try to draw a land. That's not a land. Really stinks though because like we could help them and turn on their lands too. Yeah, they'll draw. We take 4. Seems bad. Ugh. What is with Matt? Did you leave? Or are you still in chat? Cause what up, yo? We mulligan to 5. We mulligan to 5 and I can't do anything. Oh, 4, 8, 13. Go to 3. Is it really me playing? Yeah, it's really me playing. It feels like Matt's playing though. Holy cow. Dude, what is that? Like, that's what, 4 draws in a row? 5 draws. Because I think we drew this order here. So 4 natural draws plus a Blood Sun. Wow. I think we had a pretty good hand too. We had a shot there. We just draw lands. Yeah, I'm gonna teeter around plat 3 here. That was horrible. Yeah, in case you didn't know, Bacon, the Salty Shopkeep has quit Magic until rotation. It's just funny because the last set came out, or the Spark. It's like, this is gonna be fun again. And what? Salty Shopkeep is correct. Yeah, you rage. Yeah, okay, so you rage quit until rotation. Whatever, same thing. Do. Yep. We're paying for it. So we'll play the Vents next turn, play the Druid. Nope, we'll play the Hinterland Harbor next turn, play the Druid. Nope, how about the Rootbound Crag and the Druid? Yeah, I think it was War of the Spark came out, and he said, this is going to be great. And then it was like 2 weeks in, I hate Magic, I'm quitting until rotation. And then M20 came out, and Esper was good again just before M20 hit. And I mean, it's still good, like, don't get me wrong. Kill this Reef. And it's like, I'm gonna play this, and then didn't do very well. Like, and it didn't do very well, I guess is an understatement, because it was, I don't think, yeah, no new cards made you sad. Yeah, sure. But it was like, when we played, did you win a game? Or did I just win out? I don't recall. Either way, it didn't really matter because then in turn 1-9, yeah. So then, like, in turn shortly after that, I got handed my first loss, and my first loss with Bantscape Shift was to Esper. To a pilot who's not 100% familiar with the deck. We'll just say that. How does that sound? Stupid Thunderkin Awakener. Wait. Let me read this again. Thunderkin Awakener attacks. Choose target elemental creature card in your grave with toughness less than Thunderkin Awakener's toughness. Return that card to the battlefield, tap to attack and sack at the end of it. Yes, there's no point in blocking Resin Reef. You just block Thunderkin Awakener. Yeah, he missed like literally every trigger. It wasn't quite every trigger. Guess should have killed the Risen Reef. But he missed a lot of triggers. And then also did some very questionable things. Alright, so we're going to Lotus Field here. And put a counter on something first. Leakin Druid? Yeah, seems legit. It can attack this turn. Right? Yeah. It's 3, 4. Yep. Yeah, so I think Bantscape Shift is very good. I think the fact that people are actually warming up to sideboard for it makes me not want to play it now. And not saying that because like people will sideboard for it that I just don't want to play it. It's just the simple fact that like, I don't know how to put it. Good God, I need to. You need to stop drawing that thing. Like, the hate for Scape Shift is just so big right now. I don't know. Stupid Awakener. Alright, so we'll play this. Let's draw something good. Yep, put a counter on this. Hang back. We can block the Cog Concealer with Cavalier Thorns. I guess the good part about this is, like, we're playing Elementals, so we can't just die to Chandra, right? Nice Rampy out there, yeah. Matt was not missing triggers. I mean, you would assume that that's how he lost, was that he missed triggers, but, like, very, very rarely did that ever happen. Oh my goodness. This stupid deck here. Alright. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. No more shenanigans. It's fine. Man, they got that stupid away. Oh, I guess I'm glad that I got rid of the Risen Reef, blocked the Risen Reef there. Oh man, we're taking $1 billion. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so Rug Elementals. What? So that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Is it maybe? It's just blue and black. Like, their targeted removal, I guess, is Omnath so far. Ceratops. Like, they got a bunch of red dudes. I don't know if that much matters. Cindervine's is garbage against them. I don't know if I like the Kioras, though. I like maybe the Healer of the Glades. If we can get a... I think Healer, if we can get Reef going, we'd be okay. We'll be on the play. I'm keeping this. Turn 3 Risen Reef. Done. Gotta stop getting cutesy wootsy. I have not. Since I sold my commander decks. I mean, I see a couple of spoilers here and there that they put out. I saw the waste knot on a creature. Excuse me, the reverse waste knot on a creature. But I haven't seen much else from that. I'm assuming that, like, since there's big hype for it, that some pretty good things out there this time around. Do they look like they're gonna be super playable then, Bacon? That's what I'm assuming you're getting at. Like, they gotta be great. Stupid. Crisis. So do we play Blood Sun before playing the land? Yeah, in case we draw the Lotus Field, I think. But we'll just draw that instead, I guess. Yep. It's fine. So we're gonna reef up again. Let's see if we can't ramp up faster than they do this team. Northland is 2, which is unfortunate, but so yeah, I think we Omnath here. Omnath kills Cloud Conceer. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's an elemental, huh? Just the reef. We're gonna make a big crisis next turn. Ooh. Can. Yeah. Yep. I wanted to crisis, but I forgot Cavalier of Thorns is actually a elemental. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So let's breeding pool. Countering this dude. It's Omnath. Yep. Yes, please. Let's get this reef up to 5. Yeah. Holy cow, when this deck gets rolling, it gets rolling. Yes, please. Blue floating, can't do anything about that. Okay. You got a Scamperer. So, can we just win with mass manipulation? I think we do. Right. We're countering this thing. Can we mass manip for 4? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have enough. Pretty sure we have enough. Even had some left over. Run it back. Let's see if we can do this. Oohoo, oohoo. Alright. Good 7. Yeah, it's not horrible. You're no longer paying attention, City of Villains, etc. Yeah, I assumed we had a pretty good... But that was a pretty good hand. And you didn't say anything about the stupidity that we had going on here. So we'll pay 2 and Bloods on this thing. It turns theirs on first, but it's pretty good. Good hand clearly means you were present. Dude, I kind of want to play this tomorrow. I'm going to be honest. Like, I really want to play Elementals. So, man, we really need another blue for Moo. Let's play this. Yeah, I don't think Moo belongs in here either, but she makes an elemental bird, I guess. I didn't make the list, obviously. So let's reef. Maybe too many dorks? Yeah, I guess it could be. Filthy Net Decker. Yeah. Was it Croaky's tweeted out, like, this is the best deck in Standard. And it was like, beats everything except for Nexus of Fate. And it was like, if anybody can help me beat Nexus of Fate with this, like, I will take it to... He was talking about he'd take it to the Mythic Championship. He'd win the Mythic Championship, that's what he said. So, so did we just Cavalier here? I think we just Cavalier here. We need the blue. Yark is a problem. 3/5 with Death Touch and Lifelink. Double triggers on everything. I'm a filthy net decker. I used to be a filthy casual. Not so much the case anymore, though. What she got? What she got? Neoform for 4. Oh, go find, yeah, Omnath. Yep. Seems fine. It's actually pretty good. Like, Yark puts 2 counters on Omnath whenever you... Oh, puts counters on him. But that is nasty. Yep, I think we're just we're Cavaliering here. Looking for that mass manipulation there that's gone by the wayside. Let's play Mu Yanling. Let's plus. Choose Yarrick, I guess. Should have chose Omnath, but it's either one doesn't really matter. Omnath's not attacking. Its ability is too good with Yarrick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I could Crisis for 8. Which is actually, Crisis for 8's pretty good. Whoa. That's pretty good too. Oh, it's pretty slick Elementals deck here. Literally just flip the deck over. That's nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we double block the Thunderkin Awakener? There's one land. Whoa. I think we double block here. This one's coming in my face. You're gonna sacrifice it. You have no choices. I think I have to. And do we buy something back? Mass manipulation. We don't have 4 blue though, do we? 1, 2, 3. Shoot.
I am humbled by the sky's divine.
So we have to do this because we need the. You drew a blue land. Oh. Hey, drew blue land. So if we can live here, I wonder. So that'll be 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we can take 8 things next turn? No, 16, 12. Take 6 things next turn. So yeah, I think we just take the Yark, the Omnath, Thunderkin Awakeners, whatever big thing they play. They may just kill us with Omnath though. Yeah, it's like they kill the Krasis, then they try to kill me. So 7. No, so it takes me to 5. Wow. They have trample? Nope, just haste. So let's go here, here, and here. So we want to steal those 2. Yeah. Do we want to draw anything? I think we want to draw a Risen Reef. Yeah. Yeah, I think we want to draw a Risen Reef. They just had it anyway. Man, they drew a billion freaking cards. Like, they're just going to have it anyway. It's not going to matter. Yep. Son of a Seabiscuit. We're back down to Platinum Tier 4. So what do you replace Muyan? What do you replace Muyan Ling with? And what is she actually good against? If you keep it here. Big G, King of Insults. Yeah. Oh, did you not see the list? You weren't here when we were building it? Mulligan. Sure. Pitch or stomping ground. I'm like the worst at insults. And we're playing against Bantscape Shift. Yay. Need to hit a Blood Sun. We need a Blood Sun, and we need a Blood Sun quick, too. Next turn they can make 4 zombies? No, they're still at 3. Never mind. So they're at 4. That seems their hand must be really bad. So we play Cavalier here. We play Omnath. I like Omnath. Omnath kills Krasis. And puts a counter on Omnath, yeah. One, two, three, four, 5. It's very awkward. So if they have circuitous route, escape shift, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Okay, I guess I'm kind of lost here. You shifting for 4? For 2? I must have white cards stuck in their hand. It's the only thing I could figure here. So they have white cards stuck in their hand that try to get fix their mana. Playing Hogak can have 20 power on the board turn 3. That's horrible. Oh my gosh, they're playing your Sultai Field of Dead list here. So Temple and Jungle Hollow. Yep. So we just Cavalier. Yeah. Sultai. Yeah, I think we want a Cavalier. I want lands. Oh, there's 2 Blood Suns. Feels bad. They know what we're up to. So I don't want a Lotus Field. I think I just don't play this. We'll start beating face. Wonder if they have command. They're playing command. Field of the Dead. Seems about right, doesn't it? They like casualties of war. Alright. Seems legit. Four. So if I play this, I get a rebate, right? Like same thing because Leafkin pays for 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's Krasis for 5. We just field now. Bad part is like we're in a serious race right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 land types. The next one they'll start generating some, right? I guess I don't know. Harbor, Mystery, Malady, Hollow, Throne Falls. Yeah. So next land type they'll generate a zombie. They'll generate 2 zombies actually. Massacre Girl. Get some. Wow. What do we put back on top? Blood Sun. Yeah. Massacre Girl blowout here. That's pretty good. Just not drawing any, They should have a list emote, you're right. Guess we'll just cycle Blood Suns, because we're going to draw multiples here. Omnath, alright. I would love right now to have me, Mass Manipulation. Oh, there we go. Yara can feel the dead seems disgusting. Does. Did they not? What the duck? Oh. Ha! Because we play Blood Suns. Fantastic. I totally not even paying attention. Oh, amazing. So do we just take their Massacre Girl? Like, it doesn't feel horrible. We could, like... We can do this. Like, just play these out. Deal 2 here. And next turn we could take 2 things with Mass Manipulation. Yeah, I'm just going to take both blockers with Mass Manipulation. Put down. So 3, 6, 7, 8. So be for 2. So I can actually put this on counter on here. Yep, there we go. Yay! Yay! Oh man, main deck Blood Sun. Amazing. Worst part in the world is like thinking that you're on a race And then it turns out you're not on a race. So I don't know how how good Cindervines is. It seems okay, but I don't have anything I want to destroy. Negate is probably the best card to come in here. And Kiora, the worst card. The best card to take out must be. 20 was enough for the win. That's good. That's good. I don't think... I think those are the only 2 cards that we want. In all honesty, because I don't think there's a whole lot that this deck really wants to bring in. It's a lot like Scapeshift is. Not a lot of cards that you want to change out. At least that's how I feel. So. Oh, Matt, did Zach send you his list? Yeah, he said he was gonna send me his list later. But I don't know. He hasn't yet. I love Mulligan. Yes is fine. Oh, no, it's not fine because Lotus Field. Horrible. I'm horrible person at this. 6 short videos tomorrow and schedule them during the week. I think you're right. So what are we passing on? Moo? Because she actually does nothing. Like this. First glance. 2 lands. Perfect, right? Keep it. All day. No problems. Need to draw a land very badly, or we're just dead. I just read Tim's, good thing we got 2 Blood Suns. Get some. Need to fade another Duress here. If we fade another Duress, we can just play Blood Sun. So we can actually play Blood Sun Lotus Field and be great. Of course, they never did not have it, right? I don't really think we just beat him for 2 here. I just read Tim's message but didn't read his deck list, but like, is he brewing Sultai? Is that what it was? With Yarick and some scape shifts? Oh, nothing that rotates. Gotcha. So he's like, it's funny. We're 2 months from rotation, right? And or a month and a half or whatever it is, and we're already thinking about it. Seems like standard just started. 3, 4, 5, 6 for 4. 2 months, yeah. Is it the last week in September? October 3rd, whatever the Friday. Okay. Alright, gotcha. So first week in October. Okay, maybe it's just I'm just thinking about the fact that pre-release is the end of September then. So alright. Alright. We're gonna be careful here. I think I want to add. So we gotta be careful of both Massacre Girl and Scape Shift. And we have the negate for the Scape Shift, so now it's just Massacre Girl that's the problem. Previously, the last week of September. Yeah, I think it's my sister's birthday. So, Legions, and yep. Not getting around that one. She doesn't play Magic. My sister does not play Magic. She tried to learn a lot of years ago, but never got into it. Well, that was unfortunate. 3, 4, 5. So let's shock this into play. That's not how I wanted to tap. I wanted that druid to be tapped, but whatever. Blue, green, yeah. Tapped. Really wanted the druid to be, but can't do anything about that. Should turn auto tapper off. You can ramp up all you want right now. Perfectly fine. Yep. Looking for a blood sun. Looking for a blood sun. Dig deep into our bag of tricks. Kill it. Kill it. That's not killing it. I guess they can't attack with Hydra Krasis, because then they attack with Krasis, we just block it. 1, 2, 3. Why not? I think we just have to, right? Zombie. No, we just eat his face. No attacks. Come on. Attack with the Krasis. Been nice if we'd have had 6, but unfortunately we can't, like, I don't think we can negate the circuitous route. We have to negate the Scape Shift if they have it. We have to hold the negate for Scape Shift if they have it. I just don't think we have, there's no way around that. Cool, no block, no attacks there. So that's cool. Attack! Yeah, attack with Krasis. Yes, please. I'll take 3. That's fine. Yep. Good deal. I think it might be too late, but
Few things are more calming than a raging thunderstorm. The sky is my domain.
hopefully they don't notice that we don't have negate. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if we don't have negate mana up. Brr. Alright, dude. Have fun. Good luck. Hopefully your You're not too busy at work.
I cannot
Wow.
wait to stay.
Just owned. So 11, 8, so 12, 20. Yeah. So who was that one? Night, James. See you later. Alright. I don't. I'm going down to 2 Moo and up to Veil of Summer here. I like the Veil. Fridays are even better now. Getting home from FNM and seeing FNM stream lines up pretty good. What time do you get home from FNM then? Well, I guess if you're getting home from FNM at like 1 Bacon, then our stream would just be starting, right? You gotta have some super late FNMs. $10 to $11 depends. So you guys, you do play based on the number of players that I take it? You play the number of rounds based on the number of players? Gotcha. Alright. Does this hand do anything? No. Neither does this. We're gonna mulligan ourselves into oblivion here. This hand does something. Keep 5. Pitching to Krasis? I think pitching Krasis Omnath. You drafts. So, oh, rare picks take kind of long sometimes. Gotcha. Let's get our colors going. Drafting is something I have not done in an extremely long time. And I don't, like, I'm pretty bad at building a draft deck. Sometimes I see hints too late. Or see signs, I should say, too late. Actually, should have just played the breeding pool there. Because I want to cast the Krasis for 3 to kill the Grazer. Wasn't even paying attention. That's unfortunate. Alright, so I think I want 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he Krasis for 5 next turn. Which is pretty good. Try to start beating in. If they have Massacre Girl to follow it up, though, we're just going to get owned. But do we want? Yeah, we need it for 5. Oy vey. That's a problem. Yep, see my lands. They're escape shift on us. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that, like, the bonus to black is that you do get to rest, so you do get to see if the coast is clear for whatever you're trying to do. No field. Alright, that's fine. Yep. So now we just gotta hope that they don't draw, like, they hope they don't draw escape shift. That's really what it is. They're gonna get a lot of looks here, so. Route's okay. Blood Sun. Alright, we need a Blood Sun. No lands. No escape shifts. This is the Mat Curse. Sure, look at my forest. Massacre Girl, okay. Yeah, it was like that was bound to happen, I think, at some point. Dude, what do we have that's any good here? Yeah, thanks, Matt. Hydroid Crisis is about the best thing I think that we have. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So do we 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do we have for 1? An elf. So if I do this for 6, it's the same as doing for 7, and you have the potential to draw 1 drop. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright. We need no escape shifts. No whammies. Alright, that's fine. We they found a Field of Dead though. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No additional land. So it's for 5 cents for 2. This equals 2. Take that, take that. So no, now we need him to have no ramp, no escape shift. They have 5 cards in hand. Oh, brutal, brutal. You rage quit, so the magic gods are punishing the next closest person. Ain't that the truth? Oh, double field. That's a problem. Ceratop's another problem. Yeah, that's fine. Okay with that trade, I guess. So, awkward part. Cavalier Thorns puts land into play. Omnath triggers off of lands. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And an extra land gives the... So... let's play this. We need to have a red land, so let's go... green, green, green. Totally just milled over 2 of the Blood Suns. That hurts so bad. 3. So just 3 here. Just take out Cavaliers, seriously. Yeah. I know, it's so horrible. I mean, Cavalier gets back Blood Sun, so... and they're all just on blocking duty, right? So... Massacre Girl. Yes! Worst possible time ever to play Massacre Girl. Allows me to get back in the game. Look at that. Playing Cavalier was what saved me, right? Risen Reef. Corner case, obviously. Yes. I guess. Like, sometimes you just need the Blood Sun to win you the game. Need to draw. Look at that. Cavalier. Great. This thing is amazing. Let's go with the Stomping Ground. And no text, because that thing has Menace. I keep forgetting Massacre Girl has Menace. You want to cry. Why do you want to cry? We need to draw another creature, though. Stop drawing lands now. I'd even take, like, I'd take a Mass Manipulation right now. And whatever that one card they're holding is, it must be really good. Yeah. Sure. Because my opponent is so dumb. Yes. My opponent, this is the best opponent. Best opponent of all time. Didn't you know that? Okay. We get to start attacking with Cavalier of Thorns. I guess if they get removal, we get punished, but we're just gonna play that because we want the field on the play, I guess. We're at 22. We're at 14 cards, so we gotta get moving here. Drawing a lot. A scale of 1 to infinite. This is just sad. I will say that this has been a very interesting match. Very interesting. Should have definitely at this point should have saved the Veil of Summer, but I guess it didn't matter because they were gonna dress it away. As we put the Blood Sun back on top. Oh, I should have taken the. Yeah, I guess mass manipulation doesn't do it, right? So they make a bunch of zombies. If they have the escape shift here, I guess we're dead, but. Yeah, super close call on the best of one that I got. 7 and 2. You're right. Like, where it was just like that case of navigating better, I guess. Or like and fading the 2 and 3 mana burn spells. That was also a lot like F&M last week, where it's basically like I played my hand, Antonio go, immediately crush their hopes and dreams again. Yep. Yep. We're trying to dream crush right now, right? Isn't that the point? Oh, Hydroid Krasis. Made you feel bad ASAP. Yes. We're gonna die to the Hydroid Krasis. Oh no, we're not. Because we leave Cavalier of Thorns back. Yeah, we will. We will immediately die. So that's 8. That'd be 12. Blood Sun cycles. Punished for not taking the mass manipulation over the Blood Sun. Should have taken the mass manipulation. Mass manipulation would have given us what we needed. Oh, that feels horrible too. Yeah, I think we had that. I punted there, right? I'm dead. Krasis has trample. So Krasis has trample, Massacre Girl has menace, and then Ceratops will have trample. So if they don't attack with everything, then sure. But I guess I don't see that. Like, you play Ceratops to give it trample, or give it haste. Yeah, it does feel bad, man. They're 5 cards from decking themselves too. We're at 10. Yeah, so they kill us. Yeah, they gas at the end, didn't they? Yeah, it's like we can get back a mass manipulation now, but it's just. And even, yeah. It's Sultai, man. Yup. It's Sultai, and I'm super Sultai about it. You call it as good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Sultai is pretty good. I think there's a couple of cards in there that just aren't good, but that one hurt. It did. It hurt a lot. Yeah, don't lose, you mean? Turns out that's a hard thing to do. I mean, not losing is a hard thing to do. Yeah, this is where, like, I just don't care for, like, you have the grinding and stuff, and I'm platinum. Yo, I got salty about Sultai. Yeah. I'm not really salty, it just. That's horrible. Man, there are some really bad hands with this deck, though. The Shuffler just must hate me. Kiora's gone, and I guess I need both lands. Worst part about that, like, we go first. You need the Cavalier. This is Cavalier. Alright, we'll be right here. Not going anywhere, that's for sure. Should have just pitched that druid, right? It's okay. Play this. Next turn we'll Blood Sun Lotus Field. Hopefully. Unless they, like, go Island Pass. Wow, did I call that or what? Do I have an air conditioner background? No, I don't have an air conditioner background. That is actually my PC. It's the additional fans on my PC. Alright, we'll see if we can get this Blood Sun going. Wow. Okay. Is it actually that loud? Like, does it sound loud?
Even a typhoon begins with a single raindrop. Bow to the howling winds.
You just hear something like, gotcha. Yeah, there's besides the like standard case fans that come with it, there is actually, I put an additional fan on the side of it. Help it run just a little cooler. So, let's see what we draw off this sun. I mean, it's a dude. We don't have any islands. We're just making elementals.
I see beauty in the ordinary.
I actually want a different case.
The focused, I have just the trick for this.
Like swap out the board and stuff. Alright, so if we do this. Do we care about the Narset? I don't think so. They can't kill the Moo and. So we'll just do this. They can't kill the Moo and play something else, like a Thought Erasure, so we'll hold that back and see if they do anything. That kind of stinks, but
Bow to the howling wind.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'd be for 7, so we need to do it for 6. Yeah, that's fine. Because then Leafkin Druid blocks. Cool. And we have a backup manipulation. Yep. So let's take a mass manipulation here. And I have an idea of like what we're up to. I guess they take Crisis, yeah. No, it's not beer. It's Perrier. So, we'll have lime bottles, and we're drinking watermelon and strawberry. I'm not really a drinker. I drank more this year than I have probably in the last decade combined, but
I regret
and all at Matt's house at that. But I'm not a drinker. All right, so we'll attack with this, and I think we just take this. Do we just take the zombie army, or we'll just hold. If they play something that's worth taking, we'll take that. Like, we'll take now we'll take the Narset and the
should hone your prowess.
yeah, we need to get them to use the negate. So we got no choices here. This is what, like, yep. Play the elf. We live in Germany, so yeah. Is it it's like,
My mind needs
I'm assuming it's true. It's like you get in Germany, you just have beer with every meal. I don't know. Like my cousin's the only person that I know of that's ever been to Germany. He never really said so.
Before action.
Oh, there goes our second manipulation. That sucks. Hi, back. They're playing Narset.deck. In case you wondered here. We just keep killing the Narset.deck.
Your company.
We'll leave that there. I did not take 4 years of German in high school. I took exactly 0 years of German. And 3 years of the language of love. Something always fits. Gotcha. Yeah, and that's kind of cool. Like,
good help is easy to find in war.
to each their own, right? German is a crap language to learn. No, English is a crap language to learn. It's our first language, and we can't even speak it correctly. Yes, and that 100% true. You learn more about an English taking a German class than English in an English class. Yes, I believe that is probably correct. Alright, how do we beat Liliana here? Mass manipulation. Look at my land. Isn't it pretty? We need to draw mass manipulation right now. If we hadn't tried to fire that one off earlier, that'd have been better, but I guess we just let them amass a... This would be the first time I've ever heard those words. So we're dead to everything here, right? Sure, ultimate. Yeah. So, okay. We died to Liliana. Liliana alt. Wow, we're taking this right from Plat 3 to the bottom of Plat 4. It's the grammar surrounding how you're using noun. Cool. I know what a noun is. that's the only one that I know. Okay. "48 messages were deleted." Yeah, not sure what that is. Man, I know what it is. Like, all right, we gotta figure out here. So, are we Veil of Submarine? I think we're Veil of Submarine. Thought erasure is a real thing. Kiora getting cut. Move down to 1. And I think we were going to take the negates. Drop that Mu Yan Ling and maybe a Cavalier. Wow. We do have the, like, do you need any more? We'll keep this pitch Cavalier. The is the best word. It's into everything. Pronouns don't make any sense. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, horrible at English class, don't know what a pronoun is. I know it's a thing. That's not a thing, because that's a noun. But you feel my drift. Tease this. Play this. Let me play my Lotus Field. Never yelled at the computer so much. Boy is a alliterative male and girl is neutral. Sun is female and chair is male. But yeah, sure. I guess. Not exactly sure what that's all supposed to mean, but sure. They're just not playing anything into mass manipulation right now. Three, 4, 5, 6. But it gets countered. Maybe not. Ooh, that Blood Sun though. Sure. Let's try to Blood Sun this thing. Got your counter. You got your negate. They probably have their negate. They just don't want to play it. In Latin and French and still think German is an abomination. I took French and learned a little Latin while I was taking it, but that's about it. 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is another crisis for 4 get blown out by legions and or I can wait. I'll just wait. I probably should just crisis there, but that's fine. All the Lotus Fields. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is a crisis for 10. Give me some of that. It's too bad it's 10 o'clock. Because I would, wow! They just drew all their removal. Discard a card. Heritage Druid. So let's just play this. And this. Do. Sure. Let's mass manip for 1. I just want to take your Kefnet. Yeah! Veil of Summer doing work. Ha ha ha. Give me that Kefnet. Get wrecked. Yup. Play a second Blood Sun for good measure here. Oh, get veiled, yeah. Noxious Grasp the Risen Reef, sure. What did reveal 100 Eclipses? No. How many cards do we have? 33. This is gonna be a gigantic crisis here. Let's start with just attacking with this Kefnet. Do we want to crisis for that much? I don't think we do. I think we just want to play our hand out, and 12-12 is good enough. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Would be a 7/7. Play my land first, which really stinks, but I don't even think we have to play the Krasis. In all honesty. He knows I have a second mass manipulation. So let's hope that that was really good. Decline. I mean, I guess we could find out, right? We could try to just mass manip the Cavalier of Gales and see if he drew the negate. Rising blood was spilled last night. Yes. Yes, it was. Look at that. If you made a 12-12, you had lethal and forced him to draw an answer. Yeah. Minor details. Minor details. We're having fun right now. Playing all the cards. Doing all the things. Yeah, anyone can win. Yeah, anyone can win with Krasis. Come on. I'm gonna reveal this Risen Reef though. Yeah, that's right. Play this Risen Reef. Let's draw some elementals. Let's draw some more elementals. Let's target this elemental that I control. Sure. Let's put it on here. Let's play this. Let's... on this Omnath. Next to combat. Do I want to kill him with the Cavalier of Gales or the Kefnet? I'm thinking Cavalier of Gales feels better. Forget to attack. Yeah, I can't do that. That's bad. Like I'm actually on a timer, so I do have to win one more game. Probably should have brought in Fry. Because of both Kefnet and Cavalier. And Narset. They don't know how to sideboard. That's why we're having to wait. Like, I don't know what this deck is doing. Fried bacon is the best. Matt's wife does not like bacon. And very odd. She also does not like seafood. I like seafood. I seafood need it. We're mulligan. Yeah, we'll keep this. Chuck a rootbound crag. She eats rabbit food, doesn't she? That's about it. That's what I was thinking, but like I don't have his list, and he said he was gonna send it to me. Like I guess I can. Oh, did he just message you? Okay. Yeah, that's why I. Oh, I didn't even realize he took the negate. Whoops. That's fine. That was the whole point of me saying like. We're gonna do it. Should have done last week. It'd been better, I think. I was gonna take the reef here. Yeah. What are? Let's play the pool. They're just ripping our hand apart now. I like the fancy video better. Also, I do understand that it's work. So that's where I said that's totally your call. I guess it'll all depend on if you want to put time in or not. That's really what it comes down to, right? So they're trying to 1-for-1 me here. They're gonna okay, kill the druid. Then so they got another removal spell for the crisis, must be. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on Saturday, if anything. I don't think so. I'd much rather just like, if we're staying late, that's fine. I don't care. Jamie's working, so. And I do like the way that you did the deck tech. Home improvement things. Are you talking like about like
Let's reduce the battle to shambles.
like actual work? Like physical labor and stuff? Get some.
Conquer me so easily.
Ugh. You're killing me, Smalls. So is his deck. We gotta cock your gutters, right? It's a redraw. Alright, so what's the best thing to... Oh, they exiled it. They didn't kill it. Whoops. That's alright. Yeah, that's a pretty good draw off the top. Not gonna lie. Caulking the gutters and scraping and repainting trim. Blech. I actually think so. Cool. Look at that. We got the win with the Llanowar Elf. Trim's the one person job. I just don't want to do it. Yeah, yeah. I think. So I told you I had a clogged gutter. I think the clog actually cleared itself up because there's a whole bunch of crap that came out of gutter. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Hi, this is Bahari. Click to listen to our new track, Miles to Your Heart, on Spotify.
Okay. I want to see how this thing does in a best of one event here. Oh, that load time. It's weird. And you're like 3 to 4 hours into arena, how it just like starts to bog down. That could be somewhere. I know I have a memory leak. Can't remember shit. Alright, turn 2 reef, pretty good. Wonderful. Alright. We need to find a... Actually, like, we'll just... we're just gonna have to Lotus Field and Blood Sun. There's just gonna be no way around this, so... draw a red land to be great right now. Red producing land. Not a red land, because lands are colorless. But, red producing land, that'd be great. Not going to happen, though. Triple Crisis is really bad, so I'm thinking we're just sacking these. Hopefully they don't go, like, field ramp spell here. Yeah, that's fine. We did this lands are colorless wrong one time. We're actually gonna, I think we're gonna do a couple of videos like common misconceptions. When I play Ugin Spirit, you're gonna destroy them all. Yeah, that's I got I had a message from somebody that was like, hey, what hoses escape shift? And I listed off, things like Bloodsun and Alpine Moon, and just a couple of random other things that kind of hurt the deck, don't hose it necessarily. And they came back with, what about Ravnica at War? It destroys all multicolored permanents, and most of your lands are multicolored. And I had to explain how lands are colorless. I did not go over, like, he just didn't understand right away, I guess, so. Once I explained it, like, he picked up on it, but that is a fairly common thing. Oh, let's ramp. Oh, let's ramp. So, Omnath for 4, trigger 2 Reefs, kill a Grazer, and hopefully hit some lands. Hopefully hit some Lotus Fields. That'd be really cool. And we can play Big Krasis, or we're just gonna steal their 2/6/6s. I think is really honestly what's gonna happen here. But I guess they made it for safety reasons. Some card. Scars would be really OP. Yeah. I guess it's just all how the game and things were really explained to you. That's really what it comes down to. So, and the fact that you say that lands are colorless, they produce colored mana. I guess just all how you look at it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can actually do this for 2. We have a Painter Servant Commander, and I think that's not good. Yeah. Painter Servant is a very interesting card. It's kind of like I don't know why they would print like Lattice Lock. Michael Synth Lattice is a very interesting card for Modern, for anything for that matter. Like, I don't understand what really made them think, let us print this 4-mana card, they can tutor it. Brawl decks send 7 exclusive cards in them that will be standard legal. I guess I didn't realize that, like, 7 total cards for Brawl, like for all the Brawl decks, or 7 cards in each Brawl deck. Per deck. That's interesting. Yeah, that's. So did they say how many Brawl decks they're gonna make? I haven't kept up on that. Like, I'm not really in like the spoiler hype season yet, and so it's kind of like with Commander being meh. Yeah, and I think that's why. So, like, Bacon right now, they currently have cards in Standard that you cannot get. Yeah, Planeswalker decks get exclusives. You also have, like, the starter, the little starter pre-con decks, whatever you want to call them, the 40 card decks or something like that. That they come with cards that are exclusive to them that you can't find in the regular, like, M20 set. Come on. I'm gonna shag this into play and play Cavalier Thorns. Yeah, there's just some extra cards in there. You can only get them from there. So, blit. Kiyora's not bad here. Probably the one instance where Kiora will be okay. So Paradise Druid Kiora next turn. Pitched a Reef and 2 Druids. That sucks. There goes our Cavalier. Oh no, there goes our Resin Reef. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna Kiora Blood Sun here.
I defy gods. Defying you will be easy.
Yes. See some match. We'll see. If I have my way, I would be on camera. So, it's kind of interesting. What do we want to draw? What do we want to draw? Let's draw this Reef. No, Liberty will be streaming on their own Twitch account. It'll be if you just go to twitch.tv/Liberty MTG. You actually should be able to take that link and you can actually go right to it right now and follow their page. So I'll give you a notification when we go live. And it'd be kind of cool because we definitely do need some feedback also. Your phone will now make a sound. Like right now, I'm assuming you mean. Do we want to untap? Yeah, I think I'm going to untap. Untap that.
Flows with vigor.
Your boy Blood Sun. As soon as you follow it, instant follow again. Yeah. So okay, so I think we play these Hydra Crisis for. I like to play them for 7 since it's a 2-turn clock, but I don't know if we really want to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It only goes. There's a cooldown. Gotcha. So that's why you didn't see anybody's like follow or subs on here when somebody unfollowed and then followed again. That makes sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You finally taken off, Baron? Is that or Bacon? Whatever you want to call yourself now. It's like 4 a.m. there. Whoa, target you. Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'd be for 4. I think that's fine. We'll draw an extra card. Yeah. With this. Counter on this. Use this to untap this.
Let's get moving.
Oh my gosh. Kiora with Lotus Field seems ridiculously good. Counter on this. Put a counter on this. I didn't realize. So this is Black White Vampire Splash Blue. Okay, I don't even think you can call it Esper Vampires. It's just Black White Vampires. Where's that Vampire Splash Blue? Ugh, Atrata? Atrata can't be blocked, huh? Atrata can't be blocked, but you know what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can just take 2 things. I take them. They're mine. Get some. Gotcha. Apollyon. Alright. I think this is good enough to keep. So you go turn 3 Risen Reef. Turn 4 Blood Sun into Lotus Field. So is Risen Reef better with access? Yeah, I think Blood Sun's better now. Access to 6 mana next turn for Lotus Field. So good. Gonna turn off that treasure map once it flips. They're gonna have all the manas. Nothing to do with it. So I actually like Risen Reef into Leafkin Druid. Pitch that. Yeah. Get wrecked. That's what I said. Good deal, good deal. Come on, play a hero. Ah, that's not cool. I wanted you to play a hero. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. That's only 4. Okay. Oh no. That would have been fine. Forgot that makes 3. Oh, even better. We're just ramping right up here. So if we play, yeah, play another Blood Sun, draw a card, and see what we get. Yeah. Should have like all the ramp. So they go Wrath. I mean, it's just not that bad. We have Cavalier of Thorns left over, but yeah, Risen Reef really does make this deck just kind of go off here. Adds colorless. That's all that does now. So let's. They have 3 mana, right? So we'll just attack with this. Okay, alright, and then let's move.
Many have challenged me over the ages. Not to not challenge a raging
3, 4,
river.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is a 12, 12. And don't even care. Just draw 6 cards, get wrecked. I just drew 6 cards and they were all lands. What in the world? That is horrible. Should have played Steam Vents with Repool, but oh well. Matt's watching. It's gotta be it. Secretly watching. We're gonna stack. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing to do. I just figured you were watching because I played a 12-12 Hydra Crisis, drew 6 lands off of it. Like, I assumed you were watching. Didn't matter though. You should build me this deck to play tomorrow night. I can play this instead of Bantscape Shift. And the bounty can... Then people could beat this. And they beat a different deck for the bounty. You might as well just put the regular pack at the camera tomorrow. If I'm not moving at all, then as soon as that person wins, beats me round 1, whoever it is, they can open their pack on stream. You can just do it right then and there. This is horrible. I don't even know what this hand is, but it was good. So what do we pitch? I think we pitched the Leafkin Druid. Keep 6. Yeah, I think we pitched the Leafkin Druid. This is a Paradise Druid, turn 2. Bloodsun turn 3. We could have pitched a land too. But we need a massive amount of lands. Look at that. Never punished. I think it has hexproof. So this is Bant Flash. We'll try and ramp up here. I did get a, I'm sure you saw a message from somebody. No, I think I was talking actually to Bacon that wondering how we decided matches on camera because he heard a combo going off in the background, which is the combo that Trey was playing, the eggs combo or whatever it was. So I do think that we should, I say we as in you, Matt, should probably try to like try to handpick, because Trey has no nerf voice. Yes, I just would like try to like pick out a deck that's not just necessarily the deck that's there that's best, or what, you know what I mean? So if we hit Blood Sun, we hit Cavalier Thorns, we block Spectral Sailor. I like that. Yeah, you need to not put certain people on camera. I kind of agree with that, but I know certain people want to be on camera also, so I don't know how you get around that one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that crisis for 4, I guess. Try to draw a couple extra cards. We're gonna crisis for 5. Alright, so I guess we have to... Now we need to Blood Sun. We need to get Blood Sun on the field. So... They have Unsummon here. Yeah, they just bounce my Krasis back to my hand. Blink. Sure. Attack me for 4 this turn. Next question is, do we Krasis again? Or do we try to see if we can stick the Blood Sun? Just take it 4. Like, this is gonna be Frill Mystic mana. I think we just Krasis for 6 here. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. We can afford to take the 4 again, so we're gonna gain 3. So, all right, we have redundant Blood Suns, so we'll make a move on that now. Next turn, since we can cast 2 in the same turn. Man, those unsummons, so good. Take 6, go down to 10. Bad part is we only have 2. Even with Omnath, we only have 2 elementals. Can't kill that Cutthroat.
Every pattern overlaps in the tapestry of learn some respect.
Yep. Alright, so... Stick the Blood Sun. Play the lowest field here. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this will be for 6 again. Holy cannoli. Discard a card. 15 minutes. I should have just ditched the forest. Oh well. We need to start drawing something of relevance. Cavaliers would be
Take to the
good.
sky, my friend.
So 1, 2, this would be 3. Yeah. I guess I'd trip off of the Blood Sun and see if that works. See what happens with that, I guess. Oh, so many. All the Blood Suns. We'll just play all 4, the entire playset, sitting on the battlefield right now. Finally draw a Risen Reef, I guess. There we go. Should have not played that Leafkin Druid. Now the Kiora. Okay, sure. Yes. I'm not gonna attack because of Merfolk Trickster. So 1, 2, 3,
Quell your temper.
4. Like Leafkin Druids, I think is on blocking duty here. Brineborn Cutthroat. Take 5 in the air. Get an 8. They'll make a dude. Yeah. He's on blocking duty. Yeah, because Omnath will still be 3 to move, which would be fine. That's perfect. Lotus Field. Just play this now. There's the Frobe Mystic. They were just waiting for that Omnath, I guess. So play the Kiora. Do you have another counter? So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
My pets are hungry, and you look like lunch.
I think I just
I
3,
love
6,
to make a
7,
splash.
8. So that's for 6. Yeah, I think that's right. Because I'm just going to draw lands anyway. Yeah, that Mass Manip is a turn too late, right? I mean, I guess I have 2 flyers to block the 4/4. Is it a turn too late?
The
Yep,
sky
shrink that
is
guy.
my domain.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 targets. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 20 mana available. So 8 targets if I don't lose a dork. might have this. Unless they drew another Frill Mystic, which they probably did. As they always do. Oh, plus we have to play Lotus Field next turn. So 16, 19. We actually had 9 targets if we wanted to.
Bacon Fest is on at Wendy's. Get the party brought to you through DoorDash with the new bacon jalapeno cheeseburger right now. Wendy's Bacon Fest.
Alright, so you're blocking there. Makes the most sense. This makes the most sense, I think, to block there. And 3-3. You're blocking there. Block. And we have a 3-2. You can trade there. And then we take 1. Assuming that they don't have any tricks. Alright. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
One drop ripples and grows.
You got the counter? Of course they have the negate. Of course. So let's play this. One card left, so kill this. Try to at least, I guess.
The clouds clear, and I must go.
Man, that would have been a really good mass manipulation. Could draw a bunch of cards off the Spectral Sailor, make some Night Pack Ambusher, or make some Wolves from Night Pack Ambusher. Dang. Buck there. Oh man. I need these Risen Reefs to chain off into actual spells. I mean, lands help, but not as much as we would like for them to.
The ocean surges, life thrives.
So 2 6/6s. Might have to throw this Krasis in front of the 9, the big Brineborn Cutthroat. Excuse me. Might actually have to throw like Risen Reef Paradise Druid, a Reef of Druid, and both Krasis in front of it. Because yeah, if they were to bounce a Krasis, I guess is the problem here. So, 3/6. 7, 8, and then 2. I'm gonna trade off with this. Take 6, I think. Yeah, that's okay. Lose a Krasis. Krasis down. We draw another Krasis here, it'd be really good. Nope, we just drew another Lotus Field. So the playset of Lotus Fields and the playset of Blood Suns. Seems pretty good. 4 lands in hand. Should have probably attacked the turn earlier, but
Nature flows with vigor.
is that just lethal? I think it's just lethal. It's 3 blockers, 5 get through, so that gets through, so at least gets through. Yeah, it's just lethal. Like, oh well. Either they don't see it. I don't think we come back from that. Unless we draw and land something huge there. How long do you think it roughly takes you to put together a deck tech through video? Half an hour? 45 minutes? I ditched the Paradise Druid and I needed to ditch the Leafkin Druid. FML! This is really the same matchup again. Yes, it is, as it turns out. No. Nope. Interesting. They care that much about Blood Sun. Or maybe they just don't have anything to cast. So it looks like. They just have all the counters though. Craig. Holy cannoli, they have actual proper Sinister Sabotage up now. Spell pierce me, bro. Let's go. Come on. Nope, just negate. All the counters? All the counters. All of the counters. And of course now they're at 4 mana, which means that they'll represent the 3/2 what's her face, Throw Mystic, I guess, or the Wolf. You have another Trickster. Yep. There we go. Get blown out. Well, we were on a hot streak. We're 3-0. Now we're 3-2. That's all right. Let's see where this takes us. All Shockland sucks, but I'm gonna just shock on too, so to get the Leaf Kindred into play. Assuming that the Leaf Kindred stays in play, I guess. Wow, first 2 draws of the game. Blood Suns seems very lackluster. Judith. I don't like that. Nope. Need that druid. There we go. It's got a Lotus Field off that first draw. It's pretty good. So we can go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we don't have mass manipulation for 1, which I don't think so. I don't think that's enough. I just don't like. Yeah, it's gonna have to be because. I guess if we Crisis for a bunch. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. So, what's going to give us the best possibility of is it Risen Reef? Yeah, I think that's.
Bacon Fest is on in Wendy. Get the party brought to you through DoorDash with the new bacon jalapeno cheeseburger right now.
And
Bacon Fest.
Sun in the sky, brine on us. Let's get moving.
we're just trying to not die this turn, and I think we're going to die is the problem. Should have just manipulation the Priest of the Forgotten Gods. Oh yeah. Hey Jenkins, how are you? So like we're on blocking duty, right? No matter what we do here. How have things been for you? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This 4 is 7, so 3, so blue here. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that.
I love to make a splash.
Basements, stuff like that is never a good thing. Sorry things couldn't be better for you right now, I guess. Alright, so... yeah, are you, I guess, are you in the U.S. or you, opposite side of the world, I guess, which is, fast forward right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 9. Utah. Cool. So you're 3 hours behind us. Actually, I think I want to reef first here. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, we're, I don't know how much longer it'll be here, but 5, 6, 7, 8.
One drop.
3, 4, 5, 6,
ripples
7,
and
8.
grows.
This is be for 6. We figure we just have some fun with something that I saw today, which was kind of nice. Something different here. If you hadn't heard, we actually Liberty is going to start streaming tomorrow for our FNM. So 7 p.m. Eastern time, in case you're around. So Matt will be modding the actual chat. So this will be our first live stream, which would be kind of cool. Alright, so take all their dudes. Yep, like I said, I mean, we're, so we start at 7, which I guess would be 4 p.m. Your time. But we'll also be uploading just, 2 Liberties just the same, so. You surpassed my number of followers. I'm sure it didn't take too long. You have 15,000 subscribers on YouTube. I have 360. There's a pretty big gap there. Oh, alright, so it'd be really good if Lotus Field, if we drew another land. I think we're keeping this. We're on the draw. So how many followers does Liberty have now? Whoa, I can't type. It's way too late. We didn't draw land, so we're gonna play this harbor. We have 14 followers. That's not fair. You plug my channel. Well, I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot of good. Although, like, that deck take did the very first video that I did that you plugged was like my first 150 subs or something stupid like that. So. Yeah, we're not blocking. We need to draw land badly. I think we're dead here.
Will not bring me pleasure.
This is super greedy
Mark and I have sired
with
many
the
warriors.
Risen Reefs and stuff. We're gonna pay this so we can play this. Ooh, there you go, Jenkins. That's a good idea. Streaming on a TV or something. Alright, so we can go Risen Reef Lotus Field next turn. That'll be alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In case you didn't figure it out, you know, Motazor is the salty shopkeep.
What is one life to save many?
So it's pretty cool. It's nice that you have a place that's actually laid back and does some stuff like that. So we have to do this. We're dead. We're like uber dead. Mass manipulation too late. Yeah, we're just uber dead here. This is like for $1 billion or something close to it, I think. I should have blocked the 2/2. Man, I think I messed up there. Undefeated every time with vampires, huh? It's interesting because I played vampires a couple days ago through a weird video. Like I was streaming it, and I just cannot seem to make it do squat. So I don't aggro very well though. Oh man, the lag. Matt, this is that deck. You didn't get to see this, the actual deck itself, but my memory usage is 43%. And my CPU usage is only 30%. Yeah, game lag's hard after about 3 or 4 hours. And it actually just does it. Does it. It's not just me. It does it for everybody. So I guess it's recommended this after 3 or 4 hours of streaming, to or 3 or 4 hours of playing and just having the game loaded up to actually close it out and then just reload it. Everybody your FNM plays controller combo is the only aggro player. That's probably why. Could be. It just seems that seems like it's very odd. I guess if your meta is control combo, like your control players are boarding for other control players. So I do think that that's part of the reason why I've done so well for the last 4 weeks. So I played Scape Shift for 4 weeks now, and I've gone 4-0 2 weeks and 3-1 for 2 weeks. Granted that one of the 3-1s I did have a bye in there, but so it's at 4-8, 11, 13 and 2. So if your meta game, if your local meta is way different than what's out there, it happens. So what are you currently playing in Standard? Did you finally get it finished? Mono Red Super Friends. So that you're watching. What's kind of funny, I do remember. So I actually have it built here. So kind of interesting how you like over time, like start to know people. But I actually played this. I played this on stream. One of the first streams we did, I think. One of the first streams I did, first or second one. Somebody actually made the comment about playing a mono red Chandra, and it's funny because like I brought this up, and there's a kid at our store. I'm sure if you follow Liberty, you've seen Elias play, and plays with mono red, and I talked to him about this after the fact, and I think the difference was like he wasn't playing Saheeli. Because he wasn't playing Saheeli, he had more removal in his deck. And then I think there's like one other card, and that was about it. So you guys are actually fairly close with what you put in together. What changes did you make since then? If you don't mind me asking, of course, because, don't want to put your super secret tech out there. Repeated reverberation. When you next cast an instant spell, cast a sorcery spell, or activate a loyalty ability this turn, copy that spell or ability twice. You can choose new targets for the copies. Wow, that is super mana intensive. Did you not care for the light up the stage? I mean, four mana seems like a lot. Yeah, but it's only one time though, right? So I mean, I guess if you have 4 mana, like if you've already got the Chandra out. I guess the Planeswalker Blade is a good point. How do you feel about the Acolyte of Flame, which is she makes 6 elementals, or put 3 loyalty counters on something? I guess that's pretty good. How do you feel about the Regulator? Seems when I played it, it was pretty good. Just kind of like interesting, especially the fact that it is legendary. Regulator's busted. -3 Sarkin twice is pretty good. Yeah. When you so actually copy that spell or ability twice. So you would actually wouldn't you -3? Would you -3 Sarkin 3 times? Because you would -3 and then copy it twice. So you make 3 dragons. If I read that correctly. Yeah, I wasn't reading it and like just realizing that it says copy that ability twice. I didn't think about. I guess when I was first thinking about it, it's like, you know, because you would, where is she? This one. You would, like, -2 her, but you don't actually use the ability twice, right? Oh, every time I mouse over, it's behind my webcam. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. Master Shanda's a weakened Inferno. I don't believe so, James. Repeated Reverberation. You copy that spell or ability twice. So Reverberate is actually a red card that is 2 mana that says the next time you would cast an instant or sorcery spell, copy that spell. So if you cast Flame Sweep, so you cast Reverberate, cast Flame Sweep, you get this +1 copy of it. Repeated Reverberation should give you this plus 2 additional copies of it. I think Matt's 100% right. So, and let's see. Unfortunately, I have game capture on, but yeah, so like, and I guess this is interesting. So it's if you cast one repeated reverberation after another, you'll copy the second repeated reverberation twice. Each resolves, creating 3 delayed triggered abilities. The next spell you cast or loyalty ability you activate after that will be copied 6 times. And if that spell is also a repeated reverberation, the following spell or ability will be copied 14 times. So it's actually exponential. What is that, -1? Right? Something like that. And a 4th repeated reverberation will copy the next spell or ability 30 times. And it says reverberations repeated beyond that shall be left as an exercise for the reader. And that is straight from... That's straight from Gatherer. So... the sideboard here is, it was actually just, this is literally your deck. I was missing a couple of cards. So to be able to play it, I actually pull this up here real quick. So was it, so you had Embercat, 2 Flame Sweep, 2 Chains. So Goblin Chain Whirl. I was missing 3 Goblin Chain Whirls. I don't even know if I still... Yeah, okay, I just don't own Chain Whirler. So, I don't play Mono Red. So... Yeah, 6 Targans would be amazing. And I haven't played around with this a whole ton. 2 Fry. Fry actually seems like it would be a good addition there. Whoa, that's not where they belong, though. Yeah, Fry seems like it would be pretty good. Grafdigger's Cage is alright there. I don't know why. Oh, it's like, I don't know why there's blue, but Saheeli, I guess, is a good point. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's too many cards you could possibly put in. Like, I guess not much to swap out, so. Yep, yeah, Grafdigger's Cage shuts down Experimental Frenzy. Yeah, that's actually a really cool interaction. That's a good point, too, so, because Cage says that creature cards in graveyards and libraries can't enter the battlefield. it also shuts down, what is it, Finale of Devastation? If I'm not mistaken here. Search your library graveyard for creature card with 40 mana cost X or less and put it on the battlefield. So, there's kind of a lot of different things there. Was it Fibblefip? Can't enter from either your graveyard or your library. And it also shuts down the Drakuseth Reanimator deck. So Cage is really good right now. Of course, you know, obviously also shutting down Frenzy shuts, yeah. Cage shuts down Frenzy, and Frenzy shuts down their hand. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also shuts down, of course, the Dreadhorde Arcanist from Feather, which is pretty good as well. So I do play one Grafdigger's Cage on my side for Scape Shift. So and it's just for the Cage is just for the Feather matchup, but if more people played Red, I'd probably bring it in against Red. So, yeah, one Cage still. Well, I'm glad you stuck with this deck too. It like as you and I were talking when M20 first came out, I think like Regulator's a good card in the right deck. It just all depends. I think if you were to water it down too much further away from the Chandra base that you went to, I don't know. It's the fact that you'd really be able to use it at all. So I'm assuming you filter out your excess lands quite often too. Yeah. That was the one problem that I when I was playing the deck, the one problem that I did have was that 16 mountains you kind of, yeah, the Beacon District don't work for it. Yeah, it sucks. But like, and that was the thing, was it was like the fact that 16 mountains are in there, and you need a high number if you want to pitch something to the Regulator when you flood out. I did have some games where it was like my draws were Interpointer Beacons, Immobilized District, and I couldn't do anything. That really did stink. I was looking to see if there was much of anything that even gets added, even as like a sideboard card, but I don't think. I really don't think there's much of anything. I mean, you could end up playing something like Fight with Fire if you wanted to, but I think all in all, done a pretty good job. Oh, I guess that's a good point. Cavalcade and decide if Novice Pyromancer is not sticking. Do you usually cast Novice Pyromancer and do a lot? Like, is this this Chandra party a combo? Like, does it work a lot for you? That was horrible, I think. I'll have to try that sometime. See what I can get going with a repeated reverberation here. Gotcha. Yeah, Shonner's Spitfire Cavalcade. That is a real thing. Yes. Yeah, now you're not doing really any direct damage, right? You're just basically like mono red control, using triumphs and lava coils and. I wonder if Cavalier of Flame would have any sort of place in this deck. Yeah, it's basically a Scred deck. Kill everything and then kill him with a Planeswalker. With one threat. Yeah, I definitely wonder if Cavalier might fit in some way as a one-of or in the sideboard. Five mana is a lot, but it'd actually help you to. I just think it would help you like later in the game. You could start holding lands. If you get to Cavalier, ditch 3, draw 3, pick out a second Chandra or something like that. And then especially in the sideboard, if you just need to that go big. Yeah, and you're right. Like it isn't much if you stick a Novice Pyromancer. I mean, you're already at 4 at that point anyway. So next turn she'll be plusing or minusing, whatever it is. And I don't think. Search your card from your graveyard. And Jaya probably just doesn't do enough for you, would be my guess. Siege Gang may also be if you're having an issue with a sideboard. In any case, Siege Gang is always a good go-to. Kind of sad this guy is rotating. I did not get the chance to play Standard with Siege Gang this time around. Probably one of my favorite cards. Yeah, her plus doesn't do. It doesn't really virtually do anything for the deck. So I think you're right there. Electro Dominance. Electro Dominance may be a card too. If you're lacking in removal of some sort, you can cast Electro Dominance for. I mean, I guess that doesn't really work because you're going to cast it for 2 more than what you would cast these spells for anyway. Yeah, so I think like the only thing that has potential at first glance is really the Cavalier. I just stick a couple there. Do you bring the Heartfires in a lot? You guys control. I gotcha. Alright, well, I do have to work in the morning, so I am going to probably end this stream. Oh, yeah, the elementals get sacked away anyway. That's a good point. That is a really good point. It's too bad that you can't, like, splash black for, like, Mayhem Devil. Because Mayhem Devil with Chandra making elementals is sweet. So, but, or like, what's the Moldervine Reclamation to draw a bunch of extra cards. It is what it is, so. I do, I mean, you could put in Blood Crypts for it. Like, it wouldn't hurt anything. And actually... Yeah, and I guess to that point, you'd have to put in Blood Crypts and not... you have to put in Blood Crypts and not put in Dragon Skull Summits. So... It's just shared a mountain or a red card. Yep, so. But. Alright, well, I appreciate you coming by. Hopefully you'll be around again. And, you know, don't forget to say something to your LGS. Because we will be streaming tomorrow. Like I said, Matt will be in the chat. So, there'll be that going on. And, I'm going to pop in for a minute. In between rounds, just to see how things are going, what's happening. But I guess until next time, everybody have fun. Yes, Matt, that includes you. And we will see you then. So thanks for coming by.